Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. Welcome back to 2 Point Museum, where we have special summer music because summer seasonal events are happening. Now, as for the Twitch integration issues that we were having past couple of weeks, the devs are aware of the issue. I'm not the only person having them. However, I have not heard anything about them fixing it yet. So, they may or may not work today. I've reinstalled the game. We'll see once I actually start up a level. But that might still be broken for the time being. But I don't want to not play this game because the summer stuff is in fact seasonal. And we want to make sure that we see it. I feel like the music is... the game is maybe a little bit loud. I feel like that's a little bit better. Let me know how the sound balance is as we proceed. So let's get in there. Okay, we've already been to Bungle Wasteland. We should be able to see the special summer museum. Not sure. I know there are... Plywood Island. There's a special location. Tree Shoal. That's Whalen Lodge. I think there was a whole separate museum for this. Steel drums, yes. Okay, I'm gonna check here. Okay, okay, it's just a point of interest then. Okay, so we'll need to just go into any of our museums and then go look for fish in Sunkiss Creek. So let's actually go to our existing aquarium in Passwater Cove, because I'm pretty sure at least some of the new stuff is fish.
Reminded that new exhibits may show signs of wear and or tear. They're not that new.
It's still a little bit loud to me.
Breaking off on 2 Point Radio. 2 Point Radio, the only station you're listening to right now. Unless you're surrounded by radios, and if you are, then I recommend setting them all to 2 Point Radio. Enjoy this next song from All Angles.
All angles indeed. Oh, hey! Spendium is here. It might disappear as soon as I try to interact with things, so let's see. Let's just... turn things down a smidge more. Maybe just a bit more than that. Okay, that should do. Alright, now for the acid test.
Vandals caught vandalizing.
Start recruitment.
We stopped them, obviously.
Hopefully people can create staff with the extension. Hopefully random events work. I have no idea until someone tries it out. In the meantime, let's get our bearings again. Receive lots of donations for cold water fish. Okay. Something tells me summer might not help so much with that. Activate all buzz bonuses on 3 Wetlantean Ruins exhibits. Okay. High average guest knowledge. That'll get better as we expand. So will buzz. Okay. Well, I think we have some Wetlantean stuff already.
Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Okay, you want more knowledge. Cleaning out. This is an incomplete exhibit and it needs more decoration. Alright, we'll work on that. Let's make sure our helicopters are done. Tried to redeem an event and nothing happened. Alright. Yeah, it's... I guess maybe that's not working. How about... if you try to design a staff member and we'll see if I can hire
This is not a pre-recorded announcement. I'm actually here. Hello.
Another thing I could do is just click on this. Will it actually stick around? Bolt down, cannot be stolen. That's an expensive one, which makes sense that it would be expensive. Well, let's go for broke, as it were. Okay, let's see what we can install this on. Let's put it on one of our big assembly required Wetlantean things. Except it doesn't have slots for it yet. So we'll work on that. But I was able to purchase a thing.
Assistant.
The bone belt should have special stuff. It's like long lost. That was there before. This is the new thing. This is Sunkiss Creek. This is time limited. The creek's cool waters offer travelers a spot of respite, as well as a biting spot with great seasonal fishing. But I have to unlock it. I have to display 3 pristine quality tropical fish exhibits. And admit some marine life enthusiast guests. Okay, we'll pin those objectives. In the meantime, let's find some Wetlantean stuff. That's something that we need to get through at some point. Wetlantean artifacts. Okay, we need to get more cutlery. Let's send some people here. Holy could be unfortunate. Let's bring someone who can get rid of that. And then we'll get rid of the injury.
Guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Okay, well, I still want to wait for a staff test before I try to change anything with the random events. In the meantime, let's just kind of see what we've got here. You're a temperate climate
Attention.
fish.
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
You're tropical. Buoyant fish. As is the hermit turtle. You're average. This fish is average. This fish is average. Very average fish. Okay, well, clearly we've got to find some better tropical fish. Hello, starfish. Alright, well, let's call a security guard, please. Maybe this just fills up really fast.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Okay. We've just got the one helicopter, I guess. Speed things up. I got so used to running things on fast speed earlier.
If you enjoyed 2-Point Radio, but have always dreamed of more extreme locales, well then today you're in luck. At the end of my show, I'll be paragliding from the top of the 2-Point Radio Tower with our very own Monty Barnett, live on air. Am I scared? Oh yes. Yes, I am. My partner joins us now. Are you scared, Monty?
Yes, Ricky, I am.
Oh dear.
All right. Well, what's in here? Mother of all pearls. Like mother, like water. Okay, well, that's cool. It's cool and it's new.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Okay. We still do want to fill out our cutlery. So let's send people here again. We've got enough money.
Vandal
Devoted to
Portside.
this.
What a bad guest.
We need more security staff, if anything. Anyone want to try making a staff member with the extension? I'd like someone to at least try doing so, so that I can test if it works. You are able to run a camera. You have tunnel vision. That's... A lot of people have tunnel vision. Try and wait for someone better. Looks like we maybe need some more janitors too.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance. Vandals. Caught vandalizing. We stopped them. Obviously.
Let's... Raise to perfection in your museum. Worth more than usual. Let's... Tell you. See if you can breed a better eel.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Guards, Alice, you still have tunnel vision. I mean, we could just train someone in camera aim. I'd like it to be someone without tunnel vision.
The expedition team have returned. Survey complete.
Alright, what's in the crate? Someone's got an illness. Spoon from a Wetlantean cutlery set. Awesome. And let's put bolt down on this. So we won't have the same problems with someone stealing our hard-won assembled things.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
That's leaving soon. You're greedy. Just get better people, please. Sophia, you're pretty good. Let's hire you.
Vandals escaped without consequences. That's a shame.
Let's see. You need some more decoration. I really like these decals. We have a dilemma. Black flag. A pirate ship appears on the horizon, skimming over the waves and coming this way. The team stand frozen in fear. Throw something overboard or flee. Let's try just fleeing. The team narrowly avoid pirate capture, but are struck by a few cannonballs and many more insults. The exhibit isn't looking so good. Oh well.
Prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
One of our exhibits was boring in like something that we got at the beginning as one of our starting Wetlantean things was boring. That's just a decoration. This is intimidating. That's just a fountain. Where are people bored by things? That's intimidating. Maybe I finally got rid of it. Alright, well, we'll just try and keep an eye out for where people need more entertainment then. Got our
Imagine a
reward.
place filled with things you could never afford. Whoa! Countless, priceless artifacts from every corner of the world. Oh, locked away for safekeeping. Well, keep imagining. Oh, Jumbo Museum. The museum for big spenders.
Unattractive environment, so we just need some decorations.
Pristine exhibits will receive the same treatment as everyone else. There's no escaping the crate.
Alright, what is in here? Check that out! Pristine, mother of all pearls. Alright, well, we'll replace our other one with this one.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad
I Still want to fill out the cutlery set. Let's just make it safe, though, because I don't think quality affects the assemblable ones. We do need security guards still. Let's hire you. And we need to deploy our new mother of all pearls. Pause you. Put you in the inventory. Wow, I guess I got a lot of stuff. I have some more fish. I could breed some turtles, I guess. There we go.
Is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
Okay, well, let's get you some decoration buzz then. Ooh, a ray decal. Don't have enough of that yet. We have a lot of intimidating exhibits. We continue to need more donation bins.
Expedition team returning from 2.C.
All right, well, what do we get? We're gonna need to analyze those pearls, the extra ones. A knife from a cutlery set, and now it's pristine. Excellent. Beautiful. Wetlantean Ruins exhibits. Maybe there's a specific place we have to go to for those. Those are the catacombs. Wetlantean treasure trove. Let's pin those. Underwater cave, soggy grotto, uptown Wetlantis. That's an obstruction. Let's see if we can get through here. We need a total of level 20 to avoid that. Hello, hello, how was the rest of Triton yesterday? It went really well. I don't remember at what point you had to leave, but the whole second half was pretty smooth. And I think everyone had a great time. Glad you were able to join us for at least some of it. I brought in my extra cat alt when the hive minds left us because I figured, well, we probably need a little bit of extra damage. Oh, Ludwig Fish Slapper. Let's get you some more training as well. But yeah, it went really well. I will put the VOD on YouTube pretty soon, and of course it's on Twitch. You left right after the first sector clearance? Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. So that's when I brought in my cat, just so we could progress a little faster. Plus it was going smoothly enough that I could mostly keep an eye on one alt. And yeah, it went really well. Okay. Let's get...
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Let's get Ludwig Fish Slapper some training. Where is Ludwig Fish Slapper? More survival skills, please. And among security guards... allow more people to work in the camera room. Andre, if you are so inclined, can you try making a staff member? I was able to use Spendium. Random events don't seem to be working, because Data X Flexagon tried to use one and it didn't work, but I want to see if a staff member will work.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Let's see. We have a turtle that we could deploy here if there's room. We can get rid of a flamboyant fish. All of our flamboyant fish are different, though. Oh no, these two match. Mortal and ocean view. You are the same. Let's sell you off. See if we can add the turtle here. Aquarium is at full capacity. All right. In that case, let's expand this aquarium a little bit. Throw you out just a smidge. Okay. Can we now fit the hermit turtle in here? Yes. However, we're gonna need a little more room if we want that turtle, if we want these turtles to breed. So let's move these things over a little bit more. Grow this out. Rearrange things just a bit. How's this doing now? All right, you're all good. Got your guy to volunteer again? Okay, let's see if it works.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. And now the news.
Hey, there
Whether
you
2
are.
Point Squabbler's recent expose weighs heavy like margarine on the tongues of citizens everywhere. Yes, that's the report that popular retailer Crumley Supermarket have been adding sawdust to countless food products under the moniker herbs and spices. I don't know why everyone's so upset. Now we know the secret ingredient to those delicious chicken stompers. Dust away.
All
It's a
right, well there you
reminder not
are.
to think about
So that
their
works.
Relatively brief longevity.
All right. Well, that's good. So there might be one more kick in the pants that I need to give the museum in order for random events to work again. But it looks like reinstalling the game has at least helped those things. Yeah, we've tried redeeming events and that hasn't done anything. So let's give something a try now that we've got some willing testers here. Neville Hammer, you are very sad. Already taking a break. Let's send you somewhere to get your seasickness cured. There's a place we can do that in the Bone Belt. Hammer. Head on out.
Did not to make this about them.
Subbing doesn't make it that special to fix everything, it seems. Well, it's not about whether you're subbed or not. There's something... The issue I was having, I'm not the only person having that issue. There's at least one other person in the forums who noted the same thing happening. We've got another flamboyant fish. You've unlocked Gulfweed Grove. Okay, well that's cool.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
And that's a beautiful flamboyant fish. I was kind of hoping to breed some more turtles, though. We're gonna need a very large tank. Maybe we need to just...
We stopped them, obviously.
Maybe we just need to put the turtles somewhere separate. We've got more room over here. And we've got 2 boats. We don't really need that many. Or 2 of these, I mean. Here's a pristine one. They're both pristine. Okay, well you don't have perfect knowledge of this yet, so you know what? You can get analyzed. Let's analyze the one of them. There you go. And now that we've done that, empty these out. Oh, this is just going to be XP. Okay, so if y'all can hang tight for just a moment, I'm going to save the game and I'm going to see if quitting out and getting rid of those rewards and then starting the game back up again, I'm going to see if that fixes things.
In exhibits will...
So let's give me a minute here. Back to the stream manager. That looks good. Let's start up the game again. It may fix things or it may re-break them. Who knows? Okay, we're here again. I'm logged in. Connected. It even says I'm live. That's great. Let's continue this. Okay, that hasn't started up yet. Let's go back in here and see if that does anything.
Reminded that experiencing wonder does not mean going for a walk.
Okay, that's there.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper.
Settings. Okay, let's do the thing again where I tried disconnecting and reconnecting. Couple of clicks. Okay, the buttons have now reappeared. The game put them there.
Into the world of archaeology, science, the unexplained, and otherworldly cattle.
There we go.
In today's show, are we on the brink of discovering a new species? We are, according to Professor Carly Cauliflower Jones from the Institute of Undereducation and author of books such as Flora and Fauna of Flower Boxes and The Evolution of the Evolution Theory, both available in obscure bookshops throughout Two Point County. More on that later. But first, here's something to get you in the mood.
All right.
Are here to see, not be seen. No
Wonderful, they
unnecessary
work again.
talking.
All right, you know what? I know people love using those things, so let me change these so that they don't have quite as long a cooldown. Like 2 minutes on them. Oh no, not 2. Let's go 5. Okay. 5 minutes for
Announcement.
positive,
Aquarium is filthy. Thank you.
5 minutes for negative, and 5 minutes for random. Because I know y'all love these. Oh man, the bogeyman. We're gonna have thieves coming out of the toilets? Okay, well, we're definitely gonna want more security guards then. And we're probably gonna wanna... more thieves! Okay. Let's make sure that we have... Oh, you need more filters. Yes, because I made it bigger. Where's the filter? Copy this. And go ahead and upgrade it too.
Guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Okay, let us make sure that we have zones set up. Zone 1 can be this building. New Zapper has been farmed. Congratulations to our new baby Zapper. Front building, and let's assign...
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Assign you to the front building. Raymond Wetter, let's also assign you to the front building. Data X Flexagon, probably, if you saw them labeled as new, it's probably because I had gotten rid of them and let the game add them back in an attempt to get them working again. And whenever it's added, Twitch doesn't know that it's really the same thing that it was before, so it's, that's probably what happened. Let us add a new zone. Building 2. Let's call this the small building.
If you've enjoyed your visit, please consider donating. I won't see any of it, but still.
Caleb, you have camera skill. There is a... That's a staff room. Assign you to the small building. Just the one. And we'll assign at least one person to this long building.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Okay, let's see. What do we need to do? We need more Wetlantean stuff. We need pristine quality tropical fish. We just got another flamboyant fish, didn't we?
Announcement.
Average.
Analysis complete.
Average.
Learn anything good?
Average. They're all average fish. We're gonna sell off one of you. Last I checked, at least some of these were great. Let's sell off one of them so they'll breed some more.
Still to come, Professor Carly Cauliflower Jones's claims of discovering a new species. But first, a segment of the show I like to call What's Your Theory?, where you, the listeners, have a chance to showcase your knowledge to the world. This one's from Morris in Towcap Lane, who postulates that the Earth is neither circular nor flat, but actually square-shaped, due to there being 4 corners of it. Who needs science when you've got idioms?
Announcement. Our educational merits are being inspected.
Here's a new aquarium. Let's upgrade this and let's make it tropical.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Cancel editing this room. No, I want you to save it. We're getting pepper sprayed. This is a pretty high capacity. Great Canadian Bacon Bits, hello! Is this game hard? Looking and getting it, wanting something casual? I wouldn't say that it's difficult. It's definitely more intricate than 2 Point Hospital. But... oh dear, someone got away with something. It's more intricate than the other 2 Point games, but I wouldn't call it difficult. It's not difficult like a game like Surviving Mars, for example. You need...
Announcement. The museum has lost an exhibit. We offer no excuses and no refunds.
Okay, well then let's sell what it is, and I think we still have the other one we can replace it with. You do have to keep an eye on things. We just need some more experts. Let's get another marine life expert. Oh, let's start recruitment again. I think it kind of has the same... wow, more flamboyant fish. It has the same kind of challenge the other 2 Point games have, in that when you're kind of early in a museum's existence,
but they're not prepared for this.
then you might have issues growing as fast as you want while still keeping enough money. This museum is kind of past that point. I think a lot of sim games follow that kind of pattern. You kind of need to get to a certain critical mass, as it were, before you kind of just have money flowing in. Part of it is I haven't sent an expedition for a while. But this is kind of something nice that you have this kind of gotcha aspect of things, that you go out and get your exhibits. Let's... guess we should go to one of these other places. Oh, Wetlantean Ruins. Okay, that's separate from artifacts. Alright, let's send some people then. Avoiding sharks. Well, we can... Slipstream. Okay. We can deal with that. Let's make it a good run.
Permitted, but unofficially frowned upon.
Volunteered. Excellent. Ah, another assistant. Okay.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one
Bring
takes
in.
our stuff.
Be the supply runner. Not right now. Not till Tuesday. Oh, you're gonna ransom this back? Sure, I'm okay with that. A new lionhead fish has been farmed in the aquarium. Okay, cool. Let's put this back in the bin. Let's put the better one out. So the same exhibit can come in multiple different qualities. I should have put the bolted down aspect on this clearly. Is there a camera room here? There is not. We could add one. Love wasting points here. I can't always think of good stuff to, really unique things to have people spend them on. Let's see, where's a good place for a camera room? We've got a staff room here. We've got sort of a... We've got a marketing room that's bigger than it needs to be, honestly. Let's
Poking the exhibits will be
check on our
poked
fish
by me.
first. Little.
A celebrity is visiting the museum. I'm not nervous. You're nervous.
Let's sell off a couple of the grown-ups. Let's see. All right. And let's shrink this room down a little bit. Thank you for all the museum donations. You're unhappy with your salary. We'll improve things. Okay, there you are. Now we can add another
Imagine
camera.
a place filled with things you could never afford. Whoa! Countless, priceless artifacts from every corner of the world. Oh, locked away for safekeeping. Well, keep imagining. Oh, Jumbo Museum. The museum for big spenders.
Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder. Or we could add more.
We have zappers. Someone over here was needing an explanation of something. You seem to have gone on your way. Oh, right. There's nothing in here yet. I'm just not doing anything with it yet. More zappers. You are great. You're great. You're great. These are all just great. Make sure they're still breeding. Okay, and let's move our turtles in here. That'll give us room for everything. Pick you up. There you go.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
There you are. You want flake food. Okay. And you are also going to need a eating area. You're going to need an egg cup. Let's give you some other stuff. Makes you happy. You want aquarium seagrass. You both want aquarium seagrass. Okay. That is fine. Beautiful. Okay, we still need to activate buzz bonuses on Wetlantean
The
exhibits.
museum is a controlled environment. Don't look
Fine.
at me.
You want to be near an Exterragator Skeleton. I would need to find that in the bone fields. All right. Let's see what else we can do. You want to be near a donation stand? Fine. You want to be near a marine life exhibit? Okay, we need to swap places with this other thing then, at the very least. Pick you up. Just put you there for now. Pick this up. I'm not going to be activating this bonus anytime soon. Make sure we place this nicely. If you weren't right there, I'd move this out a little bit more. That's okay. We can fix it later. This can get picked up and rotated slightly. All right, the golden molars are here.
Reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Let's watch for moles. What did we find in here? I've been neglecting it. Forum ruins. This is al fresco. It must be placed outside. Cool. Do I have room for this? Kinda, sorta, just barely. All staff gained XP without cause or warning. Cool. Let's put it here for now. Let's check for moles.
Prior to making your
There's a mole
donation,
hole.
we'd like to remind you that all this stuff does not come cheap.
This person's been found.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Oh, we got a new hermit turtle. You are average. Okay. Gotta deal with you. Where's a security guard? You've got your feet up. Don't do that. Didn't I assign like 2 security guards to this area? I think we're gonna need more anyway. Prone to spontaneous injury. Training speed being slow isn't too bad.
Right. What would you say if I told you there was a new species on Earth, possibly of alien origin? Well, that's what Professor Carly Cauliflower Jones is claiming. While out for a country walk, she chanced upon a beast that was slightly smaller than a horse and covered in strange brown and white markings, wearing a metallic device around its neck that emitted some kind of sonic pulse as it swung back and forth. Whatever next? The creature produced a deep, resonant mooing sound. Its face resembled a gormless dog woken by its own flatulence. The mind boggles.
I see. All right, well, in order to get all the buzz bonuses from this, we need to customize its name.
Don't do anything funny.
Let's see. How about Old Colossus? There we go. There. That gives us all the buzz bonuses on it. Big Toed Giant. That's a good one. You just stole it, but we caught you in the act. I think... Okay. There should be There should be, once again, a channel point reward to name something. Go for it.
There are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations.
And it's back. Oh, this got snagged. All right, let's see if we can find someone around. Is he using a pepper shaker on him? Yes, it's pepper spray. There you are. I need to deal with you. Where's the nearest security guard? Drop staff into open space.
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Not able to go after this person. Maybe they're already too far out. It's maybe already out of range. Yeah, I think that's out of range already. All right, well, we need to send our expeditions out again anyway. Got a busload of children arriving. Yes, Forum Ruins let us send people. Extra.
Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
It's a good thing because we have money, but it also means we can't get any more for the moment. We keep getting more and more flamboyant fish. These two look about the same. They're both average, so let's sell off one of them. And you look the same as that smaller one, so let's sell you off too. Oh, you both look the same also. Average and
Thieves
average.
escaped with one of our exhibits, a bit like that film.
Yeah, we knew about that one. I saw the guy, but not until he was already out of range of our guards. See if we can get all our flamboyant fish looking different. Oh. More pepper spray.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes
Bring
our
this
stuff.
back. Where is... Yes, we gotta put it here. We need an info stand for this, actually. That's one of the things we need to do. Let's get this one. We have to put one that goes outside. And we're gonna need a donation bin for it. Might as well have a big one. People don't like the decoration around here. Or lack thereof, I suppose. To unlock more things. I keep selling off flamboyant fish, but maybe I should be analyzing them instead. You're average, you're average. Let's pick you up and analyze you.
As shows go, this one has underwhelmed. But in a bid to prove it's not how you start but how you finish, here's another exciting and educational fact. Did you know that so far this year, 2 Point County has saved 1.6 gigawatts of power through renewable energy sources? Bravo! That's very... Oh, wait, it also says here that the county lost the equivalent of 1.8 gigawatts of energy as someone left a window open for the whole of February. Proof, if any were needed, that the fight against energy waste continues apace. That's all for today. Join me next time for another episode of Digging Deeper.
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
It's gotta be that one guy who left the window open. Alright, what do we get? Archway Ruins. A little piece of the underwater promenade. Let's put it in our inventory for a sec. We need to activate buzz bonuses. You want to be near other Wetlantean ruins. Okay, how big is this thing we just picked up? Oh, that's alright. You're close to each other then. Meep to you, hello! Thank you for the random event. Thank you for the loads of donation money in our museum.
If you're unable to find a donation stand, feel free to give your money directly to me.
We have analyzed our flamboyant fish. Excellent.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Should be able to do this also for our turtle. We've already got maximum knowledge about lionhead fish, so that's not helpful. We've got Archway Ruins that wants a custom name.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act.
That
What a
should
bad
be
guest.
a thing you can spend channel points on. You want to be near a kiosk. Let's see. I think to unlock the summer kiosk, I think I have to go to that other place, which I haven't gotten to yet. So we've got a lot of...
Guests are reminded to treat celebrities like normal people, only better.
Near a kiosk. This, I think, wants to be near a kiosk, so we need to move it. Unlocked a sea tentacle. Is that good news? I'm honestly not sure. There's not a whole lot of room for a kiosk at this point. We'll just put it there. Ooh, Wide Watch. Increases radiance of security coverage. That sounds pretty cool. You want to be near a bin. You also want to be near a bin? No. You want to be...
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
have a Wetlantean bin. Yes, that's beautiful.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
You want to be near a great quality Wetlantean artifact. Which means we'll need to move another one outside. Let's focus on this one for now. You want to be near seating and near a marine life decoration. We can do that. Life. It has to be something we can put outdoors. And seating. Space, science, Antium. There we go. More flamboyant fish. You want a perk. Let's go ahead and put that in.
Lost and found report. Children's shoes heavily torn.
We have full knowledge on zappers, which means we don't really need to necessarily breed them along at this point. Flamboyant fish, we know about those. Painted Portside fish, we've only got the one of, I think. Let's claim some more marine life things. Is that a sea head tentacle? All right. Let's see. In order to unlock Sunkiss Creek, we need to display 3 pristine quality tropical fish exhibits. That's a tricky one. Let's see. Wetlantean artifacts. Sure, let's get whatever new thing we're gonna get.
Expedition team. They may never come back.
Want a custom name? Well, until someone puts in for something. Archway Ruins. Let's just call this Wetlantean Arches. There you go. We'll see what kind of exhibit we could put out here.
Sun, the vegetation thrives, but everything we have is spoiled. Return to a world of legend and lamb chops with even bigger stakes.
Aha! Meep to you is going to be a marine life expert.
Too strong. Age-old enemies will meet again. You can't stop him this time! Meat Wizard! Meat Wizard and the rotten beef, coming eventually to the Bungle Button Master. Where the games be happening.
Current buzz item I pick. Oh, well, I would have done that anyway, because it needs the buzz bonus. So, I'll probably refund that if you don't pick something specific. Thank you for the busload of children. I'm gonna sell this duplicate fish. We want all different flamboyant fish. Everyone needs the toilet. Sadly, they're out of order. Oh no.
Cafe requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
We've still got just the 2 turtles. Turtles are happy, right? Seem fine. Let's see what else we can burn for knowledge. Jasmine Odyssey is coming. Leave this out.
The museum
This
has a tour stand, but no tours. Why is that?
This isn't doing anything. You just need to be near a Wetlantean artifact, so we could just move literally anything outside. As long as... Oh, and this...
The expedition team have returned. We'll know more the next time we go there.
You have the same bubbly pattern as that bigger fish. Okay, well, they're all looking lovely. What did we get in our crate? Hot water balloon? Float a wave on journey towards sea level. That's incredibly bizarre looking. Wonder if we can fit it outside here. Oh dear, I hate this.
We would sell more tickets if someone worked in the ticket booth. Sadly, I can't.
Okay, but for Big Splash, we just need more guest knowledge.
Standards are being inspected.
So let's make sure we have all our info stands.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Let's see, can we... Yes, we can remove both of these. In that case... Increase XP and
She's
go.
leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
And can we bring in...
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
more security guards? Okay, Mother of All Pearls will give us more knowledge. Let's install some knowledge bonuses on things, if we can. This increases entertainment. Guess we don't have any perks for knowledge at the moment. So the best thing we can do is deconstruct things for knowledge, as well as just bringing in more stuff in general. Penny Pincher. Let's accept that. I think I have a spot. Yes, I have a spot for showcases. It's right here. Lionhead fish has been farmed. That's great quality, but it's not as good as some of the others. We can't get more knowledge from it, so let's sell it up. Sell it off. Ooh, Great Canadian Bacon Bits. Grats on ranking up.
With an exhibit. That was a close one.
Lots of people have just done that because of the event to give everyone more XP. Okay, yes.
Expedition
Sell the
team
exhibit that's not as
returning
good.
from 2.C.
Okay, we shall open this crate. I think they were just clearing an obstruction. Probably gonna need more janitors to deal with all the stuff that happens around here. And what is this place? Oh, tropical fish and dinosaur bones. Okay. 6 guest visits without seeing litter. Okay. Soggy Grotto. Where are some more places we can find some tropical fish? That's what we need right now. Those are spirits. Tropical fish. Yeah, let's send them. Ooh. Perfect catch is good. Fish whispering is needed. I guess we don't have that, but we can make it a detailed expedition and hopefully get something.
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
Congrats to us on a new zapper. Oh, and it's better than some of our existing ones. All right, let's start selling off the great ones then. Leave at least 2 so they can keep breeding. Very unhappy. Please go on break.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Exhibit showcase is done.
Children. And goodbye, everyone else.
Okay, that's all going well. Let's keep on bringing tropical fish in so we can get some good ones.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
Got a marine life expert coming to refill this. Has it been... This needs to be upgraded. There's a lot of fish there. Okay, what did we get? It's a great hermit turtle. Is it at least as good as the ones we have? It's great. That one's average. That one's average. Let's sell off one of our average ones. This great one is happy. So that's a step up from what we had.
Are operating in this area.
Ah, Mervin's got fish whispering. Let's make sure we always bring Mervin then. We might have got that from an event. It's something we can train at all.
Celebrities are here to see.
Maybe when
not
someone
be
has a
seen.
slot.
No unnecessary looking.
Foggy night. You what you seem to be. You just walked out of the toilet, so I'm not sure. I'm loving how the chat looks right now. Yeah, it's all events.
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
I think you need a place to sit. Let's copy some of these. An inspector complained about poorly decorated analysis rooms. It's not something you'd think would be
Guests
important,
feeling
but I guess it
underwhelmed by the
is.
museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
Oh, they have a dilemma. Okay. Let's give it a sec. Dilemma. A staff member claims to have seen treasure glinting from the depths. Let's check it out. We got money, and it took us a little time. Diving ever further into the depths, the team finds an ancient treasure chest filled with modern money. Kinda weird. Okay. Well, that's not the worst thing that could happen with underwater treasure.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. You're dialed into 2 Point Radio. I'm Harrison Wolf. Or am I? Things aren't always as they seem, or how they sound. Why don't you think about what you know and what you can trust while you listen to this next song?
Ooh, new hermit turtle. You're average. Let's get rid of the other average one. We can
Announcement. Stolen exhibit
Analyze
has
you.
been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
There you go.
The expedition team.
What did we find? Another lionhead fish. You're epic,
Are back on dry land.
but I'd kind of like pristine one. We've already got epic ones. We've already learned everything about them that we can. That's an obstruction. Interesting. We need someone with upgrading skill. Lost at sea. We don't have enough combined rank to deal with that one, so just
Is fantastic.
we'll just give everyone more experience so it doesn't happen next time. Great job showcasing the penny pincher. Excellent. We could do with another helicopter pad.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good? Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Okay, there's another one of those. Let's send it over here. We need this person. Ah. Those cancel each other out. Okay, Neville Hammer is perfect. Is Fish whispering something?
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
I don't think so. I think it might have come. Oh no, it is Fish whispering. Yes. Okay, then we want that alongside rapid restoration. Two things stolen here? Good grief. problem is I don't have anyone assigned to the outside yet. Hang on. I'm not going to comment further on that. I'm just not. It speaks for itself.
Guests found explaining things will be made honorary staff. That's a warning.
Thank you, security guard.
A thief has stolen an exhibit. I never liked that one anyway.
Oh boy. At least we got our arches back. How was Triton? Triton went great. We had some good RNG near the beginning, so we were able to get some good tech in fairly good order. We got I forget exactly what order we got things in, but we were able to 100% it, and people were really well coordinated. It really helped to have a lot of people on streaming together and just using voice chat, so the sluggers were a lot... I feel like they had their act together more than sluggers sometimes do.
Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder. Or we could add more.
Bring this back. And... So yeah, it went really well.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Okay, do you still have your buzz bonuses? Interesting. I think these are different bonuses than you wanted before. Yeah, because now suddenly you want to be near a bin and you want to have a custom name. Alright, well, someone want to give us a custom name? Actually specify one, because I will give it something, even if no one gives me one, but if you got something in mind specifically. Let's put down a bin. Bin. One to Wetlantean bin. There. And let's put a security guard out here. Let's add a zone.
If you like what you see, why not come back tomorrow? I'll be here.
Can we give our visitors hand stamps? That would help. Let's call this outdoors.
Do I sound the same to you? Well, here's the story. I was kind of sick over the weekend, feeling a little dizzy, experiencing some headaches, producing much more light than usual. Doc told me I had lightheadedness. Next thing you know, they're unscrewing my head, replacing it with a new one. Still feeling out if they got the right model.
You saw me dock the ship at almost 7 a.m. your local time. Wow. The community run was just exactly at the wrong time for you. Sorry that couldn't work out a little better. Oh, let's see. Let's open this crate. XP, excellent. Hopefully our person should be trained by now. Where were we going? Oh, discover 5 botany exhibits. We need a botany expert for this. Okay, no thank you then. Those are just more tropical fish. Yeah, this is where I wanted to go. I want this to be Neville Hammer. Fish Whispering will unlock this event. Okay, well hopefully that actually works then. And we can increase XP, increase the exhibit quality again, hopefully. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, there's no way we can get the time zones perfect for everyone.
They may be sometime.
And for this one, it's this one. Gulfweed Grove. That offers temperate fish. We can unlock it at least. It's not quite what we want right now, though. I guess we could just try for better of these other fish. We keep on breeding flamboyant fish, but they don't get any better. Better. I really don't want the hit to exhibit quality. Let's get rapid restoration on some more people. Positive event, thank you. Restoration. Let's do training in that. There we go. All staff have fallen ill with irritable trowel. Oh no. Now let's get some more janitors in here.
Announcement. The museum is not running tours at this time. Thank you.
Forum Ruin. Well, let's make a play on this. Discordant Forum. There we go. Sounds a little more in line with how we do things on the internet these days. I feel like with all the events happening, why can't I expand this? Oh, that's for the building. No. I need to expand this room. Golden toilet here. Let's put in another sink. There, just expand that a little bit. Because it's a busy place.
Bear with us indefinitely. Announcement. Our security measures are being inspected.
Philip Hoofalump.
Restoration
Let's
required
get
on
you
exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
accomplished admission. Okay, what do we get? A pristine turtle. Let's get you into an aquarium. There you go. There's a pristine one. There's a great one. There's an average one. Let's get rid of the average one. Wonderful. And that's one pristine quality tropical fish. Okay.
Lead a guest to a watery exhibit.
Okay. Ooh, sunken salvage for money. That's cool. Let's get you some more XP as well. Do a detailed expedition. You want training. What should we train you in? How about more detection skill? To the place with the clownfish. Let's see if we can send this one. Maybe we can get a pristine lionhead fish. That'd be really nice.
They say madness is doing
Someone
the same
escaped?
thing again and again
Guess
and
that was
expecting
earlier.
different results. But did you really expect different results? Stay safe, stay sane, stay the course. Vote Windsock. Some things never change.
Attention, the expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance. The expedition team have returned. We now know what...
Alright, what'd you find? I need some more pristine fish. A flying fish!
more about
Where did I put
wherever they
flying
went.
fish? There's one. That needs some attention from an expert. Ah, we are dealing. We can also upgrade it again. Seems like a good idea.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Alright, well, let's see where else we can go. We've already got someone going there. Oh, those are temperate fish. Okay, well, let's go... Yes, let's go here. Rapid restoration. Oh, you all are still in training for it.
Treat
All right.
celebrities like normal people, only better.
Everyone needs the toilet again.
Pristine exhibits will receive the same treatment as everyone else. There's no escaping the crate.
Okay, a pristine lionhead fish. Where's the other lionhead fish? Go. Pristine epic, epic, epic. Sell off one of the epic ones.
Attention, the museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects.
Alright.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit.
We have yet someone I want to send. Lost at sea is okay. I can deal with that. Just don't want a hull leak. Let's do some training for janitors. Ghost capture. Just give aerodynamics so people can move around a little faster.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Move you over by a smidge and see if we can move this door. No, you really don't want to be next to that decoration. Alright. Very well. That'll let us expand this room a little more. There.
Cafe requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
These things need upgrading.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Poorly decorated camera. Okay. Saw you complaining about wanting a pay rise. There you go. Should you just stick to positive ones? You can keep on doing whatever you want. I'm gradually adapting to the museum to the general chaos, so it's just kind of serving as a motivator to
There's
me.
no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
This also needs someone to come restock it. It needs an upgrade. The filter needs an upgrade. Go. So everyone's out of the bathroom at least.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. We're back on 2 Point Radio. Whoever we are, you're listening to the recently removed.
And starfish, almost named sunfish, almost. You're of great quality.
Recently replaced face of Harrison Wolf. I'm supposed to read something from a listener now, but the paper looks blank. Must be my new eyes. Those mad scientists can take my words, but they can't silence my voice.
School
This
trip
aquarium is
approaching.
at full
Guests
capacity.
are reminded
Let's
that they move in hordes.
sell off one of those and in
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
there.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Okay. They're doing fine. Let's get ourselves some more tropical fish.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
And for you, I think there's still some more that we could find here. We've got both of those, actually. Those are temperate fish. A sea monster and a tiger shark, which is a tropical fish. Okay. That got removed. Excellent. That a detailed expedition. I need more buzz bonuses on things. You're fine. You're fine. How about you? Oh, you hate litter. Okay.
Guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
Ah! Let's see. We need a Wetlantean bin. People won't drop litter around this and bring the buzz down. Alright, well, let's keep on hoping for some more pristine fish. Lionhead fish has been farmed. You're just great, though. You're not anything really special. Need... stocked. Filters need upgrading.
Guests are reminded that your needs are important to us, but they're not our top priority. Okay?
Still hate litter. So where's the litter?
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Red leopard, suppose we pick you up and put you somewhere around... There it is. Right in the middle. Thank you. You still hate litter. And the janitor just walked off. So I don't know what your problem is.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit.
What'd we get? Ooh, an epic flamboyant fish.
But we don't know what it is yet.
Fit you in here, you're at full capacity. Alright, well let's get rid of a less interesting flamboyant fish. A less flamboyant fish. Sell this and let's put the better one in. There you go. Hopefully you'll start breeding higher quality ones. Get rid of that average one. Good fishy. Okay. Let's keep sending people off.
Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
And here's a crate. Aha! Pristine tiger shark. Where are our other tiger sharks? Bull shark's over there. There you go. And now we've unlocked Sunkiss Creek.
Before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Excellent.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Okay, well, we've got two of you here now. Let's see if we can fit an egg cup in here. Is this... it's not a super high capacity tank.
False alarm. There are two sides to every story and every piece of paper. The question was on the back. Sorry about that, Michelle. I can read you loud and clear. Let's see. I don't have a question, but could you put a blank piece of paper on Harrison's desk and see what happens? Pretty freaky. I hope you got what you wanted. That's our show, folks. Time to ice my new face.
Let's move these decals. Big enough? Yes, that's big enough for them to breed. So let's put an egg cup in. And make sure these are upgraded for a higher capacity tank. Get some more knowledge about them. Okay, well, now we've unlocked Pebberley Creek, so let's see if we can send someone out there. That's Lake Longloss. We don't need to go there. Creek is here. Oh, Sunkiss Creek. All right, unlock. Need a marine life expert, and we will get various tropical fish for it. Okay. Distressed crab. Sunburn, slow sailing, and perfect catch. Rank 2 fish whispering for that. Okay, well, that's not necessarily. Alright, well, let's see what we get.
Lingering by the exit should make the jump and get on with their lives.
Meanwhile, this says it hates litter. I guess that puddle counts as litter? Some other litter around here that...
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here if you don't hear me complaining.
New flamboyant fish has been farmed. You are average. there it is. Alright, well, at least it's free of litter at least some of the time, and that means that we just need to keep the place clean, and we need to increase our knowledge about everything, so... let's resolve this dilemma. Crushing it. A trader says they possess the county's first ever penny crusher and claims that the one held by the Department of Culture is a fake. For a fee, she promises to deliver the item to your museum. Well, we've got plenty of money, so we can try it. Name your price. Naming her price is exactly what the trader does, causing your purchasing department's representative to pass out from shock. We've got an exhibit, though.
Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
I guess we've got a penny pincher, then. And it is pristine. We'll keep it on hand. It's not quite within our theme, but maybe it'll be useful later when we expand a bit. Let's see.
Announcement. Our educational merits are being inspected.
Okay, what do we get? It's a great quality starfish. You can send one of these to get analyzed. This one's great. This one's average. Okay, so this one is the one that we'll analyze. And then the one that we got, we'll put in here.
That can't be good for the fish.
Ah, we've got, looks like too many turtles here. Well, let's upgrade this. We'll also copy ourselves another one. Upgrade that as well.
Analysis complete.
All right, and this is our first thing from Sunkiss Creek. What's it gonna be? A Lolliflopper fish. Plenty of fish look beautiful. Some look delicious, but very few look refreshing. Wow. Any climate needs flake food. It cools off an aquarium. Food grade. Sale price does not reduce when dead. Maybe we should put it with our fish that looks like sushi.
Complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
I want duplicates about some other things, but let's for now go to Sunkiss Creek.
Security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Ah, you're the nigiri fish. Hold. We could put that new fish here. Let's improve these items. And let's put our Lolliflopper fish in.
The team are departing now. I'm
How are you
always
feeling?
so glad that I don't have to go.
An aquarium sea anemone. Okay, you're happy. Is our nigiri fish happy? Happy. Wet Wiper, you're happy. Mono beasts, oh no. We need another one of these. Copy.
Ship's silent secret is longer exposure to air for that unique, soggy texture.
Ugh. Alright, let's get some more Wetlantean things. Can we go here yet? We need a Oh, we've unlocked it. Soggy Grotto. Tropical fish and dinosaur bones. Not quite what I want. Let's try and get some duplicates of these things.
And spare you your co-workers' grumbles. Shh, just don't tell anyone. Ships. Silently delicious.
Attention, the museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects.
Or just fewer mono beasts. Look at all those. I guess that's the problem, is everyone has to. Family unfriendly? No. Clumsy's no good either.
Vandals, caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. The expedition team are back from the bone belt. Find anything old?
Okay, what'd you find at Sunkiss Creek? Aw, you're injured. Well, you can heal up in the staff. Cunning Skink, a wily waterborne reptile that burrows into the sand to avoid confrontation and plan little schemes. Not a soup. Okay, you can go to the inventory. A new zapper has been farmed in the aquarium. Congratulations. Unlocked volcanic springs. Where hot water meets molten lava, you get something uniquely warm. Tropical fish and ancient inventions. Okay. We don't have anyone with pilot wings. Okay. Or at least anyone we do is elsewhere at the
You
moment.
can keep going.
People here are thirsty. Let's put some...
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
Let's put some vending machines here. Oh, we can get the ice cream kiosk now. Wetlantean corner bench. Just make a nice area. So this is one of the summer unlocked items, is this ice cream kiosk.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Oh, we need to turn this around. We do need someone to work there. You want to display the horsehead statue? Sure, we'll do that. What's this? Ooh. Pristine Ruins. All right, well, let's replace our slightly not pristine ones then. Which might mean that we have to redo our bonuses. You want to be near an epic quality Wetlantean artifact. That's kind of a tall order. To be honest, just so that we can move forward, I'd kind of rather have our old one back, because we've already unlocked all of its traits.
Deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
Maybe we'll swap them out later. Already seen those in pristine form. Do we have full
Vandals
knowledge on
for
this though?
vandalizing.
No.
We stopped them, obviously.
Nor do we have full knowledge on that. Okay, so we could go back there. Right. Remove an injury. We'll make it safe. The new forum ruins. A funny thing happened. Okay. Yeah, that's a good one. Let's place it temporarily so we can rename it. Doesn't specifically need a new name, but we'll name it anyway.
Tickets are for sale at the ticket booth, or they will be when someone starts working there.
Okay, back to the inventory, because I don't actually want it out on display right now.
Attention, the expedition team have returned.
Here is near, I wonder. Wetlantean cutlery. People unfairly focus on the fork. Alright,
Good for
we'll
them.
burn this for knowledge. Let's go back and do that again.
To our team departing on an expedition, I'm sure you'll need it.
Let's see. I guess we've got good versions of all these. Wetlantean boat, wetsuit of armor, and conch horn. Are those things that we need more knowledge about? Not the boat. Not the conch horn. And the suit of armor? No, we've already got full knowledge on those things.
Analysis.
Zapper. Numb drop. We could certainly go there. We need someone with fish whisperer.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some
Increase a
time.
camera's effectiveness at detecting disguised criminals. Okay. Let's find a good camera to put that on then.
Expedition team returning from 2.C. Attention, thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Great Canadian Bacon Bits is unhappy. Oh no. Well, let's get you a pay rise then. You're already on break. You're just thirsty. You'll be okay. An epic lionhead fish, a new zapper. It's a great zapper, but it's not anything that'll give us knowledge that we don't have. What's in here? Mother of all pearls. Okay, well, let's burn this for knowledge. Uh-oh. You are sneaking out. This objective for the purchasable plot, and let's see if we can place a security guard in any place that could possibly catch this person.
Underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
Walk back onto museum turf. There you go. And you've been caught already. There we go. Where else shall we go? That's already got people going there. This could try for more of these. More of this. Injury. Yeah.
You break
Go on ahead.
it, you buy it. Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Numb drop. All right, what'd we get from there? Pristine Wet Wiper.
Announcement.
Awesome.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Can we fit an egg cup in here?
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Yes. Sure, these are upgraded. Okay, this plot
Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
wants a tour with prehistory exhibits. Okay, well, maybe that's something to set up in the new area.
So, what's in the box?
What do we get here? Okay, let's set this up. Okay. Let's go back one more time to Sunkiss Creek because we still don't know what this last thing is. Wow, you just have Nothing useful. Well, at least we can remove one injury.
Security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe? The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
And where will you go? Let's go back to the 2-point C. Basically maxed out our knowledge on those things. Guess we could just go back to the Numb Drop. Just want to analyze a cold water fish exhibit. Alright, well, it'll help if we keep going here then. Average guess knowledge is getting really close to what it needs to be. New item unlocked, Ocean Chowder.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2-Point Radio. You're listening.
There we go. 4-star museum. I'm so pleased to see you've broadened your horizons and dialed down the fish. We love the fish, in a way, but your Wetlantean artifacts are mostly much less disgusting, and that's worth a star. We get a Wetlantean gold stack and a wide cold water net. Oh, that's right, we could use nets to catch more fish on our expeditions. Okay, well. Let's continue.
I'm Hayley Von Trowell with breaking news on 2-Point Radio. Yes, that's the report that Wetlantean structures have risen from the ocean off the coast of the county's Marine Life Museum. There's no news on why exactly this happened, but I knew something this interesting was bound to happen eventually. Ah, what a relief.
Bickleworth, good for you. I am proud to have supported the Department of Culture by adopting a loose ornament, their words, not mine, from the county's archives. If you do the same, maybe you'll be as fortunate as me and receive game-worn socks from the winners of the 4th Cheesy Goblet. They're almost eye-wateringly historic.
Ugh. Alright, well, we've been promoted to Curator Class 7. Museums can now receive 6-star ratings. Okay. The ground is shaking. What's going on?
Exhibits will be asked to reveal themselves.
Finally, the Wetlantean Pier is back. Years ago, it stood off the coast, marking the meeting of land and sea.
Complete. Learn anything good?
Your museum has sparked major interest in marine life and re-established harmony. It's only right to expand onto the Wetlantean Pier to celebrate the occasion. Oh, really? Unlock 5 plots on the Wetlantean Pier. Okay. I'm sure they'll all have their particular goals then.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves.
That probably means
No one
people are going to be
takes our
coming
stuff.
into the museum by this route too, ultimately. Which probably means we'll want to have a ticket booth out here. Okay. Fascinating. All right. That gives us a much better place to put these massive Wetlantean ruins too. And our expeditions are still running, so let's see what all this needs. Farm 10 fish. Okay, well, we can do that. Provide 30 guests with their dream visit. Okay, that'll happen when it happens. Collect from donations.
Yes, a
Complete an
reminding
expedition to
that we're
downtown
monitoring the
Wetlands.
exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
And Gelatinous Gorge. Okay. Okay, so a lot of this is stuff that is just going to happen as it happens, but there's plenty for us to work towards, especially expedition related. Optional extras. As the team is about to carry away the precious artifact, an opportunistic salesman appears from nowhere to offer them an upgrade. Simple, laugh at the offer or make counter offers. Counter offer. If you've ever tried negotiating with a salesperson, you'll already understand why this expedition ended so severely behind schedule. It takes more days, but we get a higher quality exhibit. Well, that's nice.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now. Guests are reminded to treat celebrities like normal people, only better.
Yes, let's build on an island that sank at some point and just managed to rise. I feel so secure about our museum.
Survey complete.
Yeah, usually I'm more worried about coastal buildings getting covered with water. This seems to be bucking the trend, if anything.
Our security measures are being
Well, what's Numdrop got to say? A pristine nigiri fish, okay. And you want to share an aquarium with another nigiri fish. Is there any... There's not a whole lot of capacity in this tank. Thankfully, these are all pretty small fish.
Guests are reminded not.
And what did this turn out to be? A Setsail Fish. Known for crossing staggeringly large migratory distances, this fish is always on the road. Not that the sea has roads. Big fish, a rare specimen with higher buzz and breeding chance. 2 in the same tank will lead to fighting and possible death. Oh, they're like betta fish. You can't put them together. You are also tropical. Okay, well, we'll put you in the
Litter the
inventory.
museum. You seem to need reminding.
Have unlocked downtown Wetlantis, and we do need to go there to unlock stuff, so let's do that. That's Volcanic Springs. Soggy Grotto. Wetlantean Treasure Trove. Here we go. Downtown Wetlantis. Ooh, we need rank 2 pilot wings to avoid shipwreck. No one has that yet.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
What in particular? Marine life expert or assistant can have that. So, we're close to a level up that would let you get it. Assistance, you could get this already. So, Poppy Casserole, you're gonna save the day. Armed an epic lionhead fish. Cool. Pristine one.
Children
Show
found
off
jumping up and down. Will
one of
be
these
asked to
epic
pick a
ones.
side.
And please fill this. Okay. Still need to analyze a cold water fish.
announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
We're
It's
learning
time
pilot
for
wings.
the cheese ball scores.
There you go.
Hogsport 3, Smockley 0, Flemington 3, Blyton 2. And the gigantic fixture at the sloop has been socked off until Thursday due to heavy rain. That was the sport.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have analyzed it. Rats. Okay. Well, we know they're happy enough to breed in there. So we'll let them keep at it. Meanwhile, you can go here. Move the injury. Make a detailed expedition. Go for it.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Level 30 museum. I think we need some more experts. That could use upgrading, so could that. And let's reduce the rate of maintenance decay. Can we do that for this as well? Yeah.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Okay, maybe you've got a cold fish for us. Another Pristine Wet Wiper. Okay, well, we'll place you in the exhibit then. And we'll analyze the one we have that is not pristine. We'll not sell you, we will pick you up and analyze you. Gelatinous Gorge. Is that a place we can go yet? Where's this? It's down there. You want us to farm 1 nigiri fish. Activate buzz bonuses on 8 cold water fish exhibits. Okay.
Arriving soon. That's your...
Okay, so how are you all doing for buzz bonuses?
Analysis
Want any
complete.
aquarium
Our
shells?
collective knowledge has increased.
Anemone. All your buzz bonuses are doing okay.
Announcement.
Need more fish.
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Okay, we've unlocked at least one of these. Go ahead and open up. Oh, we farmed a nigiri fish. And it's pristine. We need to make this tank a little bigger so that it'll hold enough fish for our
Announcement.
objective.
Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
So let's expand this out a bit.
Vandals.
There.
Vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Hello, Tzinches, my master. It is going well. The Twitch integration for this game is working again. Reinstalling the game seems to have helped. And the Triton run yesterday went great. And so yeah, it's a little warm and stuffy in here, but I might be able to might be able to open the door for that at this point. I should give that a try. We've got a billion different objectives that we're going for. Another nigiri fish has been farmed in the aquarium. Well, I think we can burn this one for knowledge.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
That's great. The thing making the water colder is
Fish
just
exhibits need attention before it's literally too late.
releasing ice cubes. All right, which fish are in trouble? Oh, what's wrong here? It's your problem. Not enough food? Did you only just get refilled? All right. We farmed a wet wiper. Yeah, okay. You're feeling better now.
Curator to open crate, please.
Okay, we got that. All right, we'll open the crate. Calm down. We went to downtown Wetlantis. Wetlantean Mosaic. Oh. We need to fill that in. That looks cool. All right, let's hold on to that for a sec. This is the gelatinous gorge. We still need more cold water fish for that. Let's... send another one of these.
Really thick jungle. A mountain with no head. And endless sand from the beach to the shoes you only wore once.
Oh, it's happened again.
Visit Pebbly Island. Paradise is only a stone's throw away.
I'd like another Lolliflopper Fish, and for that I need to go back to the seasonal area. So let's send you back to Sunkiss Creek. And we'll hope that you find a Lolliflopper Fish.
We stopped them, obviously.
These are such cute fish. I love the nigiri fish. It's so adorable. And the Lolliflopper is adorable in just about the same way. Let's see. You want to run a tour with a rating over 4.0 and containing 2 prehistory exhibits with a rating over 3.0. Okay, so we need some prehistory stuff then.
Guests desperate for the toilet are reminded that you have so much to look forward to.
Alright, well let's build a prehistoric wing.
Celebrities are here to see, not be seen. No unnecessary looking.
I'll put this here. that there, and then this go here. And let's go ahead and make this a new zone right away.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
This will be called Fossil Wing. And let's hire at least one new security guard to watch over the place. Are Sue Biggles. Let's assign
Attention.
you.
Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Put you in the fossil wing. There, you stay in there. What's in the crate? Coralceum ruins. Okay. That is al fresco. All right. Well, let's start making provisions for this out in this area. Want to be near a coral coronet. Let's keep on managing our zones.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Guests are leaving because it's taking too long to buy a ticket. Okay, we need more assistance then.
Warning. Toilet facilities are currently overwhelmed. We apologize for any inconvenience or incontinence.
New nigiri fish has been farmed. Great. I'm gonna get another security guard though. You are Layla Marinade. Let's make sure you are assigned to the Wetlantean Pier. You need to stay in this area. And we need a nice big curved info stand here.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. A quick tip for all you budding horticulturalists out there. Don't get caught with green thumbs or brown trousers. Invest in the appropriate equipment. Thigh shields and shoulder-length gauntlets are a must and can be found at any boutique botanist worth its weight in fertilizer. Remember, to enjoy anything with sophistication, even nature, one must spend through their upturned nose.
Quite. Okay, well, let's put a indoor section in this area. Let's expand the outdoor zone.
Guests should try and learn something before finding somewhere to sit down.
And this can be indoor pier. There. Because we will want restrooms out here. Let's just go ahead and copy this whole room. Maybe break things up in a more interesting way. Wow, the nigiri fish
Do not worry
get
about
busy
museum
fast.
surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
And we've unlocked Gelatinous Gorge. Okay, well, let's go there then. And there's even somewhere after that. These maps are huge. And we need someone else with rank 2 pilot wings. Kirby Fish Slapper. We need to farm some more experience for you. Have anyone with rank 2 of Fish Whispering, I guess, but Neville Hammer can do it. Let's make sure Neville gets that.
Attention. If you're desperate for the toilet, it could be worse. You could have gone already.
Let's see. Also, start expedition. Wasn't there? Yes. No, that's marine life and botany. Training with level 5 decoration. This is just bonus XP. Okay. Well, let's get this unlocked then. Let's decorate up this training room. All staff gained XP without cause or warning. Thank you. That will help. Let's see.
Crates are bad luck. Did you know that?
I did not know that. I've got other things to look at the moment. Herbie, you are ready to go then. Pilot wings, go. And there's our crate. Oh yes, Sunkiss Creek. I was hoping for another ice cream bar fish. Ah, it's different than the other one. Still room in here for it? No, we need to get rid of some of these extraneous nigiri fish, such as this average one.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Okay, Lolliflopper Fish, go ahead in there. Like aquarium shells, excellent. Loads of stuff happening. Thank you, everyone. Okay.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being
Still,
inspected.
let's go ahead and decorate this place anyway. We want our training certificates. Nice bookshelf or two. Whiteboard. Unlock the notice board with Kudosh. Park bin. Nether bin. We don't need those. Just more bookshelves, I guess. There. Okay, well, if we ever just need to give people XP, we can send them over there. But thanks to events happening, we don't need to do that. Let's see. Who's selling?
Frequently asked questions. This is a museum. Sadly, that's a common one.
Ocean Chowder for more marine life buzz. There we go. Those shake as they get restocked. Cool. That sounds good. Okay, we still need to go to Gelatinous Gorge. Do we have what we need now? Has everyone finished their training? Ah, jellyfish, of course. You're still in training, so no. We gotta wait. Go to the bone belt. Prehistory. There was somewhere we wanted to go. It required both prehistory and aquatic expertise. Yes. I'm not sure I was supposed to be able to unlock that, but I'll let it go. Seriously, does no one have... Oh, because we've only got the one prehistory expert. Okay. And for you, big fish slapper. You can get rid of that. Remove an injury. Make it a nice detailed exploration. Go figure it out.
As a keen and fastidious benefactor, when visiting a museum, I enjoy evoking the wonder and onerous sophistication of yesteryear. I do this by bringing oversized novelty checks, with which I write donations. As I pompously bestow those burdensome pledges, I feel like a bowler-hatted philanthropist funding the next wing of a great library or experimental hospital. The times may change, and my checks may bounce, but I invite you to donate with frivolity.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
With frivolity, indeed. All right. Have a info panel. We're gonna need even more of these if we want to actually get more knowledge about them. Okay, what do you want for buzz bonuses? You want to be near seating, kiosks,
Vandals
and
or
bins.
vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
So, seating. Kiosk. And bin. Kiosk needs to be. Maybe the kiosk has to be staffed. And you want a marine life decoration. Yes, people are coming in this way, so let's get some ticket booths in here.
Frequently asked questions. I'm not sure when the museum closes. I've never made it that far.
Mm. And let's hire at least one more assistant. And let's have some of our admissions specialists not do anything except admissions? There we go. And we've got enough spendium to get another bolt down. Let's put that on this. Thank you for the donation monies. Let's see. They're off going to a place. Yes, they're getting some kind of aquatic fossil something or other. We're gonna need more prehistory experts.
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Cat lithic. Let's bring you in. Those are pretty standard. Let's go for Bouldadillo Skeleton. That looks pretty cool. Oh, we can send cat lithic because they can't get injured by snakes. Which means we don't have to give you the first aid kit. We can give you bonus XP. Go.
If you're unable to find a donation stand, feel free to give your money directly to me.
We've been doing a much better job catching thieves. Caught you right in the bathroom, didn't we? Okay, so...
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an
Oh,
exhibit.
let's see. There's supposed to
That was a
be
close one.
some summer outfits. Let's find some Great Canadian Bacon Bits. You are working at this ice cream stand. That's a good place for you. I could dress you as a Sonic character. Explorer. I think I got that from getting the Explorer pack. Oh, an Aloha shirt.
Expedition team
Yes.
returning from Bone Belt.
There you go. That looks lovely. Ooh. Hydro-Hydrasaurus Skeleton. This ancient multi-headed creature was capable of eating 3 meals at once. Alright, well let's put that in our new Prehistoric Wing. Plenty of room to walk around this nice big thing. Want to be near a shark decal. Okay, we can do that.
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
And let's head up here again. A full day's meals in one sitting, or one swimming, more like. We need a... Ah, you're on your way already. Raise for you. Shh.
ship's silent secret is longer exposure to air for that unique, soggy texture. That'll inspire your taste buds and spare you your co-workers' grumbles. Shh, just don't tell anyone. Ships, silently delicious.
Snake bitten? Thought you were immune. Bouldadillo Skeleton. Okay, well, also incomplete. Okay, place you.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
In the corner. And
Expert
we're gonna
required
need
to
some...
restore exhibit. You're the expert. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. View.
No, I want the wall ones. And let's place these before you get confused by what you're seeing. Uh-oh. Can we see anyone sneaking off with a backpack? The Impressionist statue. Okay, we'll take a moment to place that.
Guests are reminded that dinosaur bones used to be surrounded by dinosaur.
Random event. Thank you, Thinch is my master. That might only show up once they've gotten away with it. Okay, in which case... Honestly, this outdoor area is a little crowded.
Collectors are reminded that they don't have to buy something, but you probably will.
Oh, we got it back. Never mind. But we need a prehistory tour. So let's put down a tour stand. Let's put it right in front of the door.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. View.
That's all we've got for now. Not quite highly rated enough, but we will improve it. We still need to go to Gelatinous Gorge. Finish training yet. Jellies. There we go. Choppy water illness, lost in sea caves, that's alright. Let's give everyone
Team,
more
leaving for thorough investigation.
XP.
They may be some time.
And let's get these things some bonuses. You want a standing tusk? Standing tusk, there we go. And you want some more goodies.
Attention! Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
We have a workshop. Let's build a prehistory playground.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Okay, what did you find? Lanternfish fossil. Got fire in its bones. Cool. Alright, well, let's place that exhibit. Let's put it in this kind of big fossil area.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
You're near fossil wall mold. Excellent. And this tour... let's add this to it. Okay, but the rating per exhibit needs to be higher. Well, let's go back this way and find more things. We could stand to get some plant camouflage too. It's snake season. Injuries we can cure fairly
The museum
quickly.
is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects.
Once this is done, we'll queue up some plant camouflage.
Announcement. The museum.
Okay, what did we get? A jellyfish. Jam don't swim like that. Okay. And that's a cold water fish. Alright, well, we'll send it to the inventory and put it in the cold tank.
But we don't know what it is yet.
We probably just need to give ourselves a little more fish farming space to farm more fish.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Sell off one or two of these great ones. And yeah, that's a lot of nigiri fish. Great, you're pristine. You're pristine. Okay, so we can sell off the great one. And let's add jellyfish. I mean, you're at full capacity. You're pristine. That is a lot of pristine nigiri fish. Jellyfish takes up 2. Okay. Well, there you go. And where would you like to go? We've already got someone headed off that way.
Guests feeling uninformed should educate themselves. Somehow.
How are these fish doing? Just feeling uninformed. Someone over here? Yeah, let's put an info thing on the other side. Congratulations, Petra. Have any
Announcement.
duplicates of
Guests should not
each?
let the
Yes.
atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
Average epic, sell off the average. Those fish are prolific. Average and average.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Okay. That should give us room to farm at least a few more fish. These guys are still having a time. You need to find a cave on the edge of Gelatinous Gorge to make it safely to the Wetlantean wilderness. I'm sure we'll need to go there at some point. Wow, you need multiple MIA preventions. There we go. There you go.
You remain crime-free while security takes a break.
No longer Pizza Day was activated. That's unfortunate. Honestly, we could do with more cafes. Let's copy this one. Move it to this outdoor area.
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests
Okay.
are hungry.
Oh, we got a theft happening. And it's outdoors. Perpetrator could have gone in any direction. You have a backpack. Should I be worried about that? Tourists probably have backpacks anyway.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to 2 Point Radio, the station that puts a smile on the face of your ears. Today, I'm Ricky Hawthorne, just like I was yesterday and all the days before. Join us for more shockingly consistent radio. After, all right, music. Nice one.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
I'm also going to put another staff room out here. Let's just copy that and move it over. Just so people don't have to walk around too much. That may be gone. Yes. That's them, and I don't think they're within range any longer. Shockingly rewarding radio. All right. Okay then. Well, in that case,
Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
let's just get another one.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Oh. So good news.
Bonus XP, thank you.
Has stolen an exhibit. I never liked.
2 injuries at once, oh dear. Final head of a Hydro-Hydrasaurus. Okay, well, there you go. Let's keep sending people. Oh, let's
Exhaustive
send
expeditions may
you
be
that
exhausting.
way. And in the workshop, where's the workshop? Somewhere down here. Yes, let's build some plant camouflages. Oh, and we need foliage for that. You know what? We've been able to counteract those
Announcement.
effects in
An
other
exhibit
ways, so
needs restoring. Typical.
I'll just leave it since we don't have other botany stuff happening. They've ransomed this back, so let's place it. Go. Oh, the mosaic. We should put the mosaic down. You want to be near a marine life exhibit. You're not near one, though. Why do you have the bonus? I'm not going to argue too
Restock gift
hard.
shop. Please and thank you.
What I will do is add Thomas Galaxy to the pier.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Okay. What next? 5 Wetlantean piers. Yes, we can purchase this one.
Expert
Remarkable.
needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Re-emergence of Wetlantis is better than I ever imagined, but I'm afraid I have one last favor to ask. The county may have lost Wetlantis, but in Wetlantis we
Announcement.
lost the Sleight
Guest
Whales.
staff in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
The rarest of sea creatures had a special place in Wetlantean hearts until they disappeared deep beneath the city. Sleight Whale would be an amazing sight for all your guests. Tracking one down won't be easy, but it would give you a world-class marine life collection. Got a Sleight Whale decal. Okay. So you want us to find and display a Sleight Whale, own lots of money's worth of buildings on the Wetlantean Pier, and reach Enlightenment level 28 in marine life. Okay, so we need to keep getting even more knowledge about fish that we don't know everything about yet. Near the obstruction at underwater cave. Oh, you want the decal? Well, we'll put it here.
It's time for the news.
Alright. Construction, okay. Okay, we've got a few things that will make things take more time. Just give ourselves more XP. There you go.
Windsock is supporting the county's knowledge rush, saying in their latest press conference, if people like museums, then I like them too. In fact, I've always liked them. Museums are probably one of my favorite things to like. Say what you like about the mayor, but she knows what people want to hear.
The museum asks that you open your mind and close your mouth.
Okay, these bull sharks we're gonna need more of. We don't have a lot of room here to breed them. We can always just go find more. But it looks like we have a dilemma. Staff member claims to have seen treasure glinting from the depths. Let's check it out. Money takes a little more time. That's all.
Requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
We should have a prehistory playground. Put it there.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Let's see. Let's make some of those fish nets. Wide net, wide tropical net, wide cold water net. What would we need for the bull sharks? We still need more knowledge about them. They are temperate fish. So, let's make some wide nets. Not tropical, just wide. 5 of them.
Guests waiting to buy a ticket are asked to bear with us indefinitely.
You're wanting an info stand. Very well.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
That's a good question. Let's find out. Okay, we already have an epic quality one of those, so let's burn this for knowledge. That won't give us enlightenment in marine life. But it is knowledge. Someone took this again.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital. Welcome to the museum, children. And goodbye, everyone else.
Bus load of children are arriving. Excellent. Which way might you be sneaking out? That's you. There you go. Nietzsche's boon activated. Very nice.
The expedition team are back on dry land.
Unlocked Wetlantean underwater. Excellent. I think this was just an obstruction, so I think it's just exploring.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Okay, well, let's send you back up here, because you're getting good things over there. And there are some things that we could use higher ranks of, so I still do want you to take your time. As for you... Wetlantean underwater. It's probably where we'd find that whale. And we're gonna need more people with pilot wings, it looks like. We could even give some security guards that. Wetlantean's Wilderness. Oh, more stuff, including fossils. That's a good place to go.
Requires an assistant.
Take you a while.
You work in retail now.
And let's see if we can train some security guards.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Let's get some better decor around here. Oop, no, that's not what I wanted. I want it to go here.
This is a message from 2 Points Department of Culture. Every day, the county's museums are finding new exhibits
There.
Wow.
and learning more and more about everything. Oh, I see. No, sorry, one more time. Visit a 2 Point museum today. Enlightenment starts here.
Wall torch, that's pretty cool. Oh, your decoration is as good as it's gonna get.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Okay.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Let's see. That an entertainment boost. Let's give
Announcement.
this.
An exhibit needs
This is
restoring.
epic, but it's not pristine. Let's save our good stuff for the pristine things. Expeditions are still on their way. What would it take? Unlock more helipads at museum level
Celebrities visiting the
50.
museum.
That's
I'm
a
not
lot.
nervous. You're nervous.
Positive event, a VIP visitor is arriving. Ooh, Andre has leveled up and gotten a new training slot. Excellent. Oh, that just got taken. Whose fault is it? It's yours. I see you there. Just about to cross paths with a security guard. See if they catch you without my doing anything. They're gonna miss you by inches. That's just silly. Well, now that they've been caught, the exhibit is restored. That one was also taken. All right.
Guests should touch as little as possible at all times. Thank you.
Nice thing about that, though, is that even if they go out this way... Yes. Still got quite a ways to go. That's not part of the museum proper, but you're about to walk back onto museum land, which means this person
Thieves
can
were
find
caught
you.
before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Now, was that message for the one over there, or was it for this one? I can't tell. There you are. Honestly, I guess I can't place you there either, but
There are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations.
there you go. Okay, flake food dispenser is looking a little nicer. I think that catch may have brought this back. Not sure. Yes, excellent. Okay, what's in the crate? Fast-moving flippers of a Hydro-Hydrasaurus.
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
Something good happened. Actually, let's double check this. Yeah, we could still use a better lanternfish fossil. So I'm still willing to go for a detailed expedition to try to get it.
Has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Meanwhile, what's in here? Oh. Another lanternfish fossil. Alright, well, we don't need another one of those.
Ricky off
And it's at
on
maximum
2
knowledge.
Point
Okay,
Radio.
well.
Now, for a spot of fun, I'm going to read some fan mail from you, the listener. Let's take a look here. Oh, that's a very nice drawing from Samantha, who is 65. Nice one, Sammy. And what's this? That's my power bill. What's that doing here? Join us next time for more electrifying postal action. Now, that is a lot.
Truly exciting. All right, well, let's... That's already heading that way. Unlock the darkest depths. Frozen finds and cold water fish. All right, well, that's even more interesting stuff. There's the Wetlantean underwater. Can we go? Okay.
Been trained
Godspeed.
in cages. People are starting to talk. Restoration required.
Thank you for the
on
positive
exhibit.
event.
It's
See
no
what it
longer
was.
presentable.
Busload of children. Excellent.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
You all need decorations.
School trip approaching. Guests are reminded that they
There we
move
go.
in hordes.
Now we need to run a tour with a rating over 4.0. I think if we could just get some more fossils, that'll be a good way to do it. Got some other tour based somewhere down here as well.
Thieves escaped with one of our exhibits. A bit
Oh
later.
dear. I figured that probably wasn't the best place for it. We'll see if they offer it back. Too close to the edge of the map. Oh, these guys are almost back.
The expedition team are back from the Bone Belt. Find anything old?
All right. Find cool fossil things. Just another lanternfish fossil. We still want a better lanternfish fossil.
Expedition team.
No Sleight Whale this time. The elusive creature is hard to catch, but you're getting more experience. Keep trying. Okay. Well, hopefully there's other nice things we could have gotten.
Attention.
Bonus
Thieves
XP?
have been
Interesting.
prevented from escaping. Phew.
Ah, okay. So we either get the whale or we just get bonus XP. Got it.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Let's see. Thought I had another tour somewhere. Perhaps not. Alright, well, we'll just make this one better then.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
And we still need more marine life enlightenment. The tiger sharks. You've got room to breed, but you're not doing it. You're just not happy.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Fine though.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Not sure what their problem is. Poor Catlific, they just keep getting injured by everything. Okay. There's all the heads. Does that improve the tour's rating?
Fish exhibits are low on health.
Not yet.
Everyone can tell.
Really. What's the problem? It's you again.
My recent
Just
trip to
refilled
the
it.
Natural History Museum was a sobering reminder that stranger things have walked these lands than can be imagined by you or I. And I've imagined some pretty strange things. I was struck by an elegant, terrifying giant that would vibrate.
Alright, we need some duplicates of fish that we already have. We already have, but not in huge quantities. We could get more tiger sharks. We don't actually need to break through the obstruction right this moment. Where are the bull sharks? Painted Portside fish. You know, that's an easy place to go. I say that, but can we please send someone with pilot wings? There we go. Is this temperate? Grove is temperate fish. Some dinosaur bones there. Alright, so those are other places we could search. Yeah, these are temperate fish. Okay. Oh, that's a perfect catch. Well then. Pilot wings. Oh, that's beautiful. And if you have perfect catch, that's excellent. Let's bring a wide net and make a detailed survey.
A ringing sound from their singular, songular horn. The name escapes me, but I'll never forget that mesmerizing creature. Whatever it was.
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
Okay, and this
Announcement.
other
Our
helicopter.
collection of
Oh,
prehistory exhibits is being inspected.
oh. What is this? Just bonus XP. Okay.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Oh, a new tiger shark has been farmed in aquarium. Excellent. After all this time.
The expedition
Aw,
is
there's the
leaving
baby.
now. Final call
pristine.
wherever it is you're going.
We have 2 pristine and 1 that's just great. Well, sorry, Toby. We need more marine life enlightenment. Tony, I guess. I'm getting that mixed up. Alright. We just need to remove an injury. Someone with strolling surveillance. You're fine. Okay. Go.
Security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Alright, well, let's see if we can... see if we can make more progress before the end here. We need some more fossils for this area. But I think the marine life enlightenment would be more important for moving
Expert
forward.
needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Boggy men are doing their thing again. Can't tell if those are people who came out of the toilet without going in.
Expedition team returning to point C.
Okay, what did you find? It's a painted portside fish and it's epic. Okay, well let's see what we need to do. A painted portside fish. Nothing here. That's only an average one. We have a couple of these. All right, well, let's put you in there. Put away the average one. Oh, okay, we got 2 that match. Great.
Tickets
Put
are
both
for
of you in
sale
there.
at the ticket booth, or they will be when someone starts working there.
And as soon as that's done analyzing, we'll put the extra painted portside fish in there.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Sorta. Painted portside fish. Go.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Okay, let's send you... Guess we've still got no idea what's here. Someone who's got pilot wings.
The expedition team are back on dry land.
Okay, something's in this crate. A Sleight Whale! Among the rarest, most elusive fish in the world, and it's not even a fish. Yeah, no, it's a whale. You need cold water. Okay, well let's put you in another building out here. Nice big one.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
And let's make this another zone.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Call this Whale Hall. And let's put a nice big aquarium in it.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
And we're gonna need a filter. Upgrade this
New
immediately.
to the Cheesy Gubbins family of snacks. Cheesy Gubbins Zero. 0 calories, 0 cheese. 0 actual points.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Okay, you need an info sign. And a donation bin. Oh, buzz bonus to customize its name. Okay then. Well, you all know what to do. Let's prepare to be breeding these. Let's give it some decor. Just a little bit for now. They actually gave me a goal for it. Okay.
Announcement. Crates should be opened, not left waiting.
Oh, don't complain at me. What is it? A seahorse, riding the tides. Okay. Not much I can do with you right now. Just as soon keep on looking for things that I already know about. Rather that I have, but don't know enough about yet.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
And you... I guess you could look for dinosaur bones.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Just have more security guards. Just a torso statue. Sure, we'll put it here.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Nope.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Alright, well, we're waiting for more stuff to come in. Everything to know about turtles? Yes, we do. The tropical tank. Encountered a dilemma at Bone Bank. Alright, what's the dilemma? While exploring the seabed of shark-infested waters, a team member stubs their toe badly and has a small wound. Don't have the survival skills to wrap it in seaweed. I think forgetting about it would be a problem. Send them back. The crew press on, one short. It takes a little longer, but better safe than sorry.
Guests are reminded that historical importance isn't necessarily visible.
Okay, what'd you find? A bull shark. Holy cow, it's epic. Alright, well, how does that stack up against what we already have? Average. You're average. Okay, well. In that case, we'll take one of you average ones.
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Burn you for enlightenment and put better bull shark in here. Oh, in fact, we can do that
Please
twice.
excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Hey, did we find dinosaur bones? Exterragator Skeleton. Okay, well, let's place this then. Want to
If
be
shop
near a
requires
shark
restocking,
attack.
there's nothing to buy.
And let's add to this tour.
Guests cannot purchase exhibits, but collectors can.
Okay, well that was a good thing to do. Let's go again. As for you... see what else we can
Farewell
find.
to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Someone here wants training. Petra Bilge. Let's get you customer service training.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Let's look at that in a moment. First, let's replace other average bull shark. go. Thank you for the museum donations. Another bull shark. Gets us a little more enlightenment.
Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder, or we could add more.
Okay, I think this is going to be more of that same skeleton. Yes.
Expedition team returning from 2.C.
Let's get you some more buzz.
Announcement: our educational merits are
We
being
might have to
inspected.
actually run the tour first. Let's see how that goes. Funding for the next Triton run. Well, in that case, you should go support whatever Mosadie's doing, because he's doing the next one. Okay, Pristine painted Portside Fish, and we would have gotten 2 of them. All right, we'll send that to the
Announcement:
inventory.
analysis complete. Learn
We
anything good?
we have full knowledge about that though now. But you know what? That's okay. We'll sell off ones that are not pristine and exhibit the ones that are. We could show off this one. You're temperate, aren't you? This is a temperate aquarium. Nothing in here is gonna eat you. Alright, we could do that. We could show off a seahorse.
Announcement: guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
And let's burn the other seahorse for knowledge, since we know where we can get more if we want them. Just need the one more.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
In that case, we're just gonna need to get our museum rating up a little bit higher, and for that, let's start putting entertainment bonuses and such on things. You want decor. Let's just start turning up the decor. There we
We're
go.
back on 2 Point Radio. If you've not yet visited the county's Marine Life Museum, then consider this. Wetlantis has risen. The mer people are back, and the land and sea are in perfect harmony. If somehow none of that interests you, there are also some really funny-looking fish. You'll probably enjoy that.
You seem to have made quite the mess down in Passwater, and yet everyone's so terribly pleased about it. As long as the press is good, you can sink the whole county, as far as I'm concerned. 2.C mega map. And map. Awesome.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Alright. Well, we could hang around here for one more star, especially because I should make space for those other summer fish that we found, but that's gonna have to wait till next time, because it is 6 o'clock, almost smack on the nose. So, let's admire our aquarium again. We still need to improve that tour somehow. We can do that later. We also need to replace that mosaic, but honestly, there are better places we could have put it.
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now.
So, let's go ahead and save the game. And see who's around to raid. You're very welcome, Zinch. Thank you for being here and for contributing chaos to the museum. Nice to have everyone around this weekend, whether it was for the Triton run or for other goings on. Okay, let's see who's around to raid. All right, well, I do not know anything about Family Chisar, but they're also playing 2 Point Museum, so more museum action their way. Let's go say hi. And I will see you all next week for more weekday evening slipstream and more 2 Point Museum next Sunday. Thank you all so much for joining me. It's been awesome having everyone around. I'm really glad that Twitch integration works again. I'm definitely going to go to the forums and let them know that reinstalling the game helped. So I'm glad that got sorted out. I hope it stays sorted out. And I'll see you all next time.